What up, everyone? I'm about to start working on a cover. All right. Wait, I gotta... Nice. Is it... Oh, okay, so that fades away. Can I just keep that? Gioni, what's up, man? Sorry, I was trying to get the chat up. Yeah, I'm good. I'm working on a cover. Or about to. I'm still getting used to this live thing. Hopefully you can hear me. I imagine that you can. Can it just show all the chat all the time? For some reason, the chat keeps fading away. All right, cool. You can still hear me. You know what? I could probably leave this. I'll leave this up on my computer so I don't, hopefully I won't miss many messages. Oh, all right. Let's set this up here. No, that's not it. Where did it go? There we go. Yay, it should be in sync. I'm using my phone. It's a lot simpler with my phone, and then I don't have to adjust. And I'm just using my phone, the microphone on my phone. When I was playing live, I have to run everything through my computer. So that's where that sync issue comes from, but hey, it is what it is. I'm working with what I got. All right, so I started to learn this CCR song, Fortunate Son, which I'm sure everyone knows. But I need to kind of map it out. I started to map it out, but I'm gonna... you guys are just gonna see the raw process. I'm just gonna do it. So, you know, let me know if you have any ideas or whatever. Jimmy! Yeah, sorry, it's hot. We haven't been able to turn on the AC. It's like 95 here today. Well, I sort of have the AC on. I got it blowing air, but I was like, well, everyone's just gonna have to deal with it because it's hot. Anyways. All right, I'm gonna see if I can play this through on guitar. I think I know what I want to do on guitar, but then I'm gonna have to start mapping out the drums and all this other stuff. So yeah, you guys are just gonna see the process. I got to figure out my fingering for that. Nope. So if I use my middle. No, I keep wanting to. Nice. I love CCR too. Brother, I hear that AC is working overtime. Daughter's at the computer. So vibe along. Cool, man. Yeah, it's, I mean, I had it set to like 79, and I'm trying to not let it work too much. This is the first time we've turned on the AC, and my last electric bill was almost $100, and it's like, now I'm really afraid of what it's gonna be. But I'm just like, the other day I was working on something down here, and I was so hot, and I'm like, I couldn't even think straight. I had to stop because I'm like, I don't even know. It is a little tricky, but I don't know. I'll get it. I literally just started to learn it like an hour ago, and I was like, I should live stream this. So I made a thumbnail and all that stuff, and had to make some lunch and whatever. And I want to get it tight because it makes recording go faster, and then I'm going to be probably playing it faster too. So if I can't play at the normal tempo, I'm never going to be able to play it at the fast tempo. How have you been, Moose? Fortunate Son is a great tune. My old band was doing a rock version of that song. Yeah, it is a great tune. I've been doing well, Jim. I hope you're doing well too. It's good. It's good that I've been seeing you more, commenting and stuff. I come in and out of everybody's feed, and I'm not a good marketer, so I don't really know why. I'm just trying to make music and do my thing, you know? Bass line there for my version. Thinking the bass line like something a little rancid, you know? I think you're right. Might go back to that intro. Okay, and I'm pretty sure it just goes back into a double chorus. Yeah, Joni, I think you're right. I'm pretty sure the guitar is in standard because I was listening to it earlier. It sounds like the bass goes up to the the fifth on the A string, but it sounds like the guitar goes down, right? But I wasn't sure because I'm not sure how I'm going to do this arrangement or moosified or whatever you want to call it. Because I'm thinking, like, because the only time that drop D kind of matters is in that chorus. Because like, it ain't me, and I gotta learn the lyrics too. But I think I love going into drop D, and I usually play a lot of stuff in drop D, even when I don't need to be. And I know it'd be easier because I know D standard isn't drop D, but I think it would be easier to just stay in standard because I don't know, I would kind of hate to tune down the guitar because then anytime I play it live stream or something, I'm gonna have to tune everything down. You know what I mean? Oh, wait. I've been trying to get that intro part too, because it sounds like, to me, he goes, it's subtle, but it sounds like he slides the first two, like, and then on this one, it sounds like he goes, like the hammer on. If I could play it, Jesus. No. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know it's not drop D, but I kind of hate doing, I know D standard isn't like a crazy tuning, but I haven't decided yet. I think I might just stay in E standard, but, and the band used D standard. Yeah, that's what Gioni was saying, that they use D standard. I'm not sure how I want to do it yet, but I mean, I guess it would be easier. Let me try that, actually. So then this would be G. D, so this would be C. This would be A or F. Ah, my gosh. Wait, this would be. Yeah, a lot of times I like just staying in drop D if I can. I'm kind of lazy with power chords, but then this is gonna mess with my brain. I almost never play in D standard. But yeah, usually I do drop D, and then sometimes too I'll do dadgad. Thank you for doing the slides and the pull-off right. I hope it's right. That's what it sounds like to me. Same with my 5-string bass. Sorry, I don't know what you were replying to. Definitely rancid style bass on. Oh, for sure. But I'm kind of partial to them, so. DGCFAD. Yes, sir. Yeah, it took me a minute to figure out. My tuner's broken on this acoustic, so I was using my keyboard, which I'm sure you heard. So anyways, now I gotta... It's gonna mess with my brain for a minute. Oh my God. This is gonna mess with my head. So then okay. I'm gonna keep trying, because in my head I'm thinking G, F, C. See, I just did it right there. But I have to think like now where A would be on the 5th fret. That is now G. Because that's how I think when it comes. I see my theory. I'm not that great at theory, but I see it better on a piano than a guitar, and I'm not a great guitar player, so it's really gonna mess with my head. So buckle up, baby, because here we go. 2 slides, 2 pull-offs. Cool. Well, Thank you for confirming that, because I was really hoping that was right. Your sideburns remind me of the lead singer of Real Big Fish. You know what? I need to shave. I had to travel for work yesterday, and it was I was not shaven. Not that I really care, but I hate switching tuning. Always throws me way off. Yep. One step down. I also was a piano player, and it's easy. Yeah, it's just gonna mess with my brain. So, see? Wait. So, there we go. Now that was just me messing up. Okay, so I'm just gonna mess around with maybe a bass line. I like to try and get an idea in my head, and everything sort of, usually when I'm doing covers, it usually just I start doing everything at once. But I like to have an idea of where the bass is going to be, and the guitar and the vocals and the drums, so I don't crowd anything, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to I don't want to write a sweet bass line and then it's in the way of the vocals or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's overcrowding other things. Oh. This guitar's not great. Oh my god. That sounds terrible. I bet you the band did this tune to each other when they recorded this. That happens sometimes back in the old days. I didn't start with piano. I honestly don't know why. I see my theory better on a piano. It just makes more sense to me. I think, and honestly, I'm pretty sure I started playing guitar out of necessity. Because I like writing and mapping out songs on a guitar. Sometimes I'll jam on piano. I'm not much of a piano player. I can play, I see my theory better. What am I doing? I can't multitask. Okay. But I can play chords for the most part, but I have to like sit and really think about it. Like, not really think about it. I mean, I can, like, I did all the keyboard stuff on my album. I have like piano and organ and different stuff like that. A lot of piano and organ. Okay, so. Sounds like it walks up there already. Still out of tune. We're at the D. didn't sound like the right note because I'm out of tune. Okay, then the double chorus. I'm kind of thinking just a bass line like that, and I think that since this song has 3 verses, I think there's a lot of room here to have fun, to change up the verses a bit instead of just playing them exactly the same. And that bridge, I think after that bridge, well, there's 2 things. So I think first of all, this tempo is probably close. It's probably not gonna be much faster. I think a little bit faster, but not much. And the song is already, with a fade out, 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So if I play it faster, we're gonna be like standard punk time here, like 2 minutes. But I think because of that, and that intro is so iconic, I'm kind of confused as to why. I mean, it's a massive hit, so what the hell do I know? But that intro, that, you know what I mean, that guitar lick, why is that only played once? That's crazy to me. My dad was an organist in a church and taught me everything I know, even on guitar and bass. That's awesome. I have pretty much no musical family. My brother-in-law is talented. He plays guitar and like mandolin. And he's a great singing voice. That's kind of, I mean, my grandfather played banjo, but he didn't even talk to me the last 10 years of his life. So yeah. Easiest way to record is to play the same chord more than once. What do you mean? I'm kind of curious what you mean on that. I like 90 BPM and then double time that at 180 on the chorus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a tempo. This song. This probably is around 90, maybe 100 or something. I mean, I'm sure they didn't play to a metronome. I'm kind of thinking, I like that beginning with just the bass and the drums, you know what I mean? And I think, I was saying about bringing, this is where it starts getting crazy for me because I'm very scatterbrained. Record, it's a pun, I gotcha. Oh, why is it so bad? Wow, you hear that? Well, that's out a little bit. You hear that? I guess it's not too bad. All right, anyways, so what was I saying? It's something like that, right? I'm gonna listen to that one more time. I'm kind of thinking about maybe going into that intro again after that bridge somehow. This tuning's screwing me up. My guitar being out of tune is messing me up too much. Oh my God. All right, Moose, take a breather here, pal. I thought I was gonna have a panic attack before the live. I had to stop and hold some ice cubes. But I was very antsy to get started. So now I'm like, I need to just relax. Okay. D, so that's gonna be C, G, F, A. Oh my God. All right, hopefully that's better. So, anyways. Okay, so. And I think the bass is just hanging on the G again. So if I do like bam, 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 down, 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 down. I keep screwing it up. It's bow, 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 bow. Telling you, man, tuning. There we go. So, what's that freaking note? Yeah, I'm stripping today. It's hot. I think that'll work, and I could do a cool like pop punk bridge kind of build up and breakdown. That's so funny. I didn't get that pun earlier. Because now every time I look at the comments, I keep seeing. I'm like, how did you not? That's funny though. That's a good one. I might be stealing that. Okay, let's start a recording session here. Or no, that's not in there. It just goes. So that's true. That's true. I like hearing a good joke or a good pun to make people laugh. I like when people are happy. Ah, dang it. Dude, my system is so, it's so rigged up. If I ever come across $1,000 and I'll just upgrade everything, I'll be, oh my Lord! Like for my cover. Never mind. That was dumb. I'm sorry. Okay, new session. I want to find the tempo of this song too. I think it's around 100, maybe 100, maybe over 100, but you know, I'm kind of thinking Pro Tools Sessions punkcovermoose 2026. I'll call this Fortunate Son, baby. I'm kind of thinking I might start with some bass. Just so I can start, I'll be super happy if I can, the sooner I can do the drums, the happier I am all the time. So let's see, Pro Tools Sessions, punkcovermoose 2026. What was the last? Oh yeah. I made a YouTube short of EI by Nelly. I totally forgot about that. A couple people I think said I should do the full version. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, drums, kick, snare, toms, hi-hat, ride, drums, drum room, on a cymbal, drum. Okay, that's everything. Sorry, I can't show my screen. I don't mind showing my recording screen. I don't want to put, I'd have to live stream through my computer, and it causes, I'm worried about my computer. It's old, and I don't want to cause it any more stress than I need to. So I apologize. I know I've done that in the past, but it's given me more troubles lately. I wish the comments would just stay up here on the... It's hard not to look at my nips, though. I understand. I have them cut off. See? It's funny. I have my shirt's right there, and I was like, I should put it on for the live stream. I was more worried about possibly getting flagged by like YouTube or something for nudity or something. Because that, knowing my luck, that is what would happen. Oh my gosh. See, right, my computer's being so slow right now. I'm gonna have to close out some tabs here. I gotta close out Discord. Oh darnsies. But then I was like, nah, screw it, I don't care. It's way too hot. I was like, well, I'm gonna have to brace myself for no shirt moose jokes. Okay. If you record, I highly recommend making yourself templates because it makes this so much faster. Now I'm ready to go. Okay, so let's listen to this song. I want to find the original tempo. I think I said a little over 100. I was thinking maybe 110. It's one that said 132. Just tapping it. So you guys are cracking me up. I've been trying to decide too, like, because I've been live streaming, playing everywhere I post, and I get a lot of I get most of my eyeballs here on YouTube and TikTok, and I was trying to decide where I should do it today. I get a lot of new people on YouTube, or TikTok rather. I figured I'll do it on YouTube because I think to unlock super chats, you have to have 3,000 watch hours in the last year, and I have 1,700. So I'm like, well, if I do it on YouTube, maybe I can unlock super chat here and like by the end of the year or something. So anyways, let's just say I'm feeling odd numbers today. So let's just say that tempo was 133. What's that feel like? I like to start with, I think, the chorus. I think the chorus on this. I closed out the lyrics. I ain't no senator's son. I ain't no fortunate one. That's the line I didn't know. I ain't no senator's son. Which I should know that, because that's what Bodak said in Discord. So, it ain't... He doesn't mute it. I've been muting it. He doesn't... They don't mute it. I don't even know the lyrics to my own song, brother. Oh, gee. Sounds like he's like, it ain't me, it ain't me. I keep hearing that. You have to be that. You have to be as happy the singer to know all the lyrics. What? You have to be as happy as the singer to know the lyrics? Oh, maybe. So, let me think about the... So... shorten my window here so I can see your chats. happier moose as the singer. Sorry, my grammar gets bad when I type too fast. It's all good. It's all good, homie. All right, guys, let's pull together money and buy moose. Now got a teleprompter. Oh God, no. I don't. I probably would not do well with a teleprompter. My brain's too busy. I think about too much stuff. I was showing my daughter an old a video of one of my old bands playing live somewhere. My daughter she's only really known me to do Punk Cover Moose. Like, she has no idea that I've like toured, that I've played on like some big stages and stuff like that. So now that she's at an age where she's starting to get into music more, and she'll ask me questions. We were watching a band play, and she's like, "Wow, it's a really big stage." I was like, "Yeah," and I was kind of showing her how she was asking about the lighting or something. I was kind of showing her like the things I know behind the scenes and stuff, you know. And I don't remember exactly what it was. It's not important, but I showed her a picture of me when I played with Less Than Jake. Like, God, it was probably like 20 years ago now at this point. And I was showing her, it was like the same rigging, like the lights and stuff. And it's just kind of funny because she's just like, her seeing that and just kind of not knowing. It's funny to me. Like, yeah, you know, I'm not like a rock star or anything, but I think she thinks I'm always just like goofing around on my computer. You know what I mean? She has no idea that I've done all these things, but I don't know. I'm kind of rambling now at this point, but when were you touring? Did you ever play in South Carolina? So right after I graduated high school, I toured with a band only for like 2 weeks, actually. And then I put myself through school, saved up money, moved around, got into school, you know, whatever. Fast forward to when I graduated high school, it was 2005. And then fast forward to 2010. That's when I ended up back here near Pittsburgh. And I was in a band, and I think we started touring like right away. So, and we did that for years. We did, I want to say, depending on the year, probably anywhere from 50 to like maybe, I think one year we did almost close to 100 days. And yeah, we did play in South Carolina. Dang it, now I'm curious. I'm going to have to pull up the old tour flyer, because it was a really nice place. I wasn't saying all those things to be like, yeah, I toured. What you said just kind of reminded me of my daughter. Like, a better example with my kid, I have my amp actually that I toured with that band. It's the one that's in the video, with my orange head and my Marshall like cab. I busted it out one day and I was just playing guitar on it because I hadn't in a long time. And I was playing it, and my daughter was in the same room, and she's like playing with her toys. And then 2 minutes or so goes by, and she's like, "Dad, you're like good at guitar." I'm like, "You've seen my videos. Haven't you ever watched me play guitar?" Okay, we played the Sparrow in Charleston, South Carolina, and we played HIC Warehouse in Aiken, South Carolina, which I believe was a skate park, if I remember correctly. I don't even know if those places are still around. Less Than Jake. Wow, that must have been a lot of good stories from this. Sort of. We played. There were a ton of people there. It was great because we were kind of broke, and we sold a bunch of merch, even though the venue still took like 50%, I think. Yeah, when you buy merch from bands at venues, the venues usually take a percentage. It's kind of robbery, but um, my bass player at the time, he was just always doing some sort of drug. So he ended up getting caught by the cops and then somehow getting away, and then we had to leave like right away. So that was actually about the end of when I was like, okay, I think I'm done with this band, because I just got tired of it. Like, I don't really care if you like drink and smoke weed and stuff, but I love playing. It's fun. There's a certain extent to it. Like I want I like to have this balance of putting in like hard work to do the best that I can. Not to the point where it's not fun, but it's just there, like, I was playing in a cover band a few years ago for a couple years, and it kind of got to be like a big party, which is fun. Like, yeah, I would have like, we'd play a bar, and it like, we'd pack it and people start dancing and we're all playing, having fun. Like, yeah, I'll have a couple beers or whatever, but like, it got to a point where it was just like, everybody was just like messed up by the end of the night, which occasionally, sure, like, that's fun, that's cool, but like, it's like part of our income. Like, you should take it a little serious. I don't know. That's just me. 2005, so I'm older. I need to catch up. If you played in Charleston, most likely Music Farm, Greenville would be Handlebar. It's not bragging. You've earned the badge to show it off. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Did you go to Full Sail? I did. The Sparrow. I don't think it is. Aiken is just across the river from Augusta. I hope I'm saying that right. Aiken. From Augusta. Augusta. Is there an Augusta? You talking about Augusta, Georgia, or is there an Augusta, South Carolina? I have no idea. Aiken is just across the river, and it's only 45 minutes from me. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know if you were. That was. I didn't. I didn't catch the year on the tour flyer. Let me pull it back up because I'm too curious. I meet so many people, like so many musicians they have such good memory, and they just remember everything, and that I'm the exact opposite. They're like, oh yeah, the show in 2014 on October 21st, I had a cold, and I don't know, like, in me, I'm just like, I ate something for lunch, I think. That was 2014. Wow, so that was 12 years ago. Oh, actually, it was winter of 2014 that we called it Snowpocalypse, because I don't know if you grew up in South Carolina, but I grew up in the Northeast. Some of our shows got canceled on that tour, and we were, because of snow, and it like we get a few feet of snow here. Where I live, actually, we don't get a lot of snow. I mean, it gets cold here, and we can get snow. We don't get like, and you see on the news like New York and Erie, Pennsylvania, and like Ohio and stuff where it's flatter. Like, they're getting pounded with snow, and even south of us, like West Virginia and stuff, because I'm in like western, southwestern Pennsylvania. We don't get that much snow, but like sometimes we get pounded with it, and it's like nothing stops. Right? So when we went down there and there's like a light dusting of snow and the show's getting canceled, we were driving down the highway and it looked like The Walking Dead. Like, there's just cars abandoned on the highway, doors left open, and we're just like slowly weaving in and out, like just trying to get to the next town. That was a crazy experience for us. I'm sorry. This is how most of my bands fell apart. Drugs. Yeah. I mean, like I said, like, weed doesn't really bother me. Drinking, whatever. I think everybody does those things. Like, as far as I know, I don't think he was really doing anything hard, but like, especially like a good example is like doing that tour. Like you have to have a bit of, if you want to tour, like you have to be somewhat of an adult to like book the shows and all that other stuff. Like, yeah, when we're playing, we're having fun. Someone buys us a beer or something, like, yeah, let's have some fun. But like, we still got to find a place to sleep. We still got to drive later. You know, like you got to be a little bit responsible if you want to have the fun. It's just the way I see it. You know. Yeah, Georgia, the home of the mat. Yeah, the for golf. I don't watch sports, but I knew that just because my best man lived in Augusta for a while. I'm always on my roof every winter scraping off the snow. Where do you live? I've never, I think there was one time when I was a kid, my dad had to get onto the roof to brush the snow off because we got so much. We got pounded. I think we got like 4 feet, which was an anomaly for us. Especially, it's strange because, you know, we're like 2 hours from Erie, Pennsylvania. You think we'd get pounded with it, but we don't. Like if Erie, Pennsylvania gets 2 feet, we might get like 6 inches, maybe. Gonna have dinner. I'll check back in a bit. All right, Gianni. Thanks for stopping in, man. I've drove past the university a couple times and thought you probably went there because it's an art music based university. That's cool. Yeah, it's probably huge now. I mean, it was pretty big when I was there, but they expanded it. It was a really fun experience, but it was, you know, in hindsight, giving a 20-year-old that amount of money for a school loan for recording is super dumb. So, and I had basically a mortgage for a long time. I had to buckle down and not do anything for almost 2 years. I didn't go out to eat. My wife and I didn't go on dates just to pay off our student loans because it was just killing us. It was the only way out. But I mean, it was a great experience. But people ask me sometimes, like, I'm thinking about going. Should I go? And I'm like, you can learn all this stuff on YouTube. It's not worth $100,000. I mean, I'm assuming it's like $100,000 now. It wasn't. That's not what it was when I went there. It was close, but. Washington. I want to go to the Pacific Northwest very badly. I've been to every state east of the Mississippi. I've been to Missouri, and I've been to California because I have cousins, family out in California. No shirt, no problem. That's what I'm saying too. It's pretty big for sure. Yeah, they had a whole like shop. It was a shopping center at some point. They had a whole shopping center, and then like part of another one, and then like almost all of the one shopping center where the Albertsons was. I don't know if that Albertson's still there on Cimarron. So wait, I guess, I didn't realize you were that close to, because that's in Winter Park. So I guess you're close to there now. Wait, this is Orlando talk? Yeah, you'd think so. No, Jimmy Dope Noise was asking me about if I went to Full Sail. I'm in Sanford. Cool. I lived, well, I didn't go to college right away. I paid for it myself. So I had to move down. I had to save up money, move down to Florida, then save up some more money, put a down payment, and then so I could start school. But I was right in Castleberry, which is the next town over from Winter Park, which is where Full Sail is. Did you go to Full Sail? I finally paid off my student loans from the Art Institute of Seattle, but like all good artists, I drop out. I know. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I learned a ton of stuff. I learned more, I think, from interning before. I guess all I was really saying, I mean, I think it's not worth the money, and if I were to do it again, if I were to wake up and it was, 2007 again, I wouldn't do it. I would have done something else. Right after I graduated, YouTube started taking off too. So like, I learned a lot of the stuff there, and I've taught myself a bunch of stuff over the years. So I could have done that. Just north of Sanford. Okay. So yeah, you're close by. From 1994 being in state student, Clemson cost me about $6,500 a year. I want to say after, I don't remember what Full Sail cost, but after I paid it off, like with the interest and stuff, I want to say it was close to 90. It was like, I mean, literally a mortgage. Because that was, I started in 2007, graduated the end of 2007, graduated in 2010. I mean, you could have bought a decent house for $90,000, I think, especially in Florida because the housing market had just crashed. I thought I was gonna stay there. I was thinking about it. You have to come back. Wait, what? This is crazy. Well, Moose, if you come back, you have a drummer. Thanks. That'd be awesome. I still have friends there. I have a friend, friends in the band. Actually, I think I only know the one guy now. The band's changed a lot, but they're called 69 Fingers. They play out a lot. You should check them out. They're really good. I know Steve, the guitar player and singer. He's very, very talented. And his brother is in a band. I think they're still together called Gloriosa. I was in that band for a little bit. I don't know if they're still together yet, but 69 Fingers is really good. They're both very talented and very good musicians. I'm a pretty sick punk bassist. I'd love to jam with you someday. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. I have no idea how to do that over the internet, but maybe if we're ever in town or something. No houses around here under 200K. Well, now in 2026, but I mean, like 18 years ago, 19 years ago. Because I looked at some. I was thinking about going out to like Cocoa or something. And there were some okay houses around there for like 100 grand, I think, at the time. I mean, if you stay, I think, I mean, it could have changed. It could have changed, but if I remember right, a lot of stuff that was more inland was cheaper too. But yeah, I mean, I have friends that still live there, and they say it's crazy expensive now for sure. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've visited a few times after, but I don't know if I'd ever live there again. I like being out in the woods and stuff, and everything there wants to eat you. All right, so anyways, this is a great conversation. Thanks. Okay, so wait. Do I want to do? I'm almost kind of thinking like a 4 on the floor with the drum beat, like do 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 do, and then the snare just on the like 2 and the 4. You know what I mean? Just like because I was kind of thinking of just doing like I almost just wanted to do a D beat. It's so much. I don't know. That was just my first thought to do that. Like. And then, I mean, I think that's the right tempo, actually. Yeah, probably halftime. I'm thinking like maybe on the bridge or something, but I don't know. I think there's a lot of room to do things on here because this song has 3 verses and 3 choruses, and I'm really considering doing that bridge and then going back into the intro. They don't do that on the original, but that, you know, with that iconic. tuning's still messing me up. There we go. Probably buy a 2-bedroom rundown trailer for $100K. Yeah, probably now. And then go into halftime somewhere. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry for distracting. No, I love it. Keep distracting me. Well, keep talking. I'm kind of, I never really understood lives, but now, because I was like, who would want to sit here and watch me just like try and do a cover? But like, it's kind of just like hanging out with the boys, you know what I mean? I went live last week. I was just on Facebook. I was working on something out in my workshop, and I was just like, man, this is just like hanging out with the boys in the workshop. You know what I mean? So it was just, it's cool. You have the main part down, so what will you do with the drums for a double time mark? I don't know, that's what I'm trying to think. Like, I'm all balls of chaos. Who just loves to help? Boys are back in town. Exactly. Like, I'm kind of thinking, here, maybe this will help. Let me get my drums here. Because I'm kind of thinking, like, there we go. Wow, that's really delayed. Why is that delayed so much? That, no. 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 Ah. And that. There we go. Turn that off. Turn that down. I need to update my template. Because this is always the stuff I try to avoid. I want to be able to just pull up a blank recording session and then just start going. Because it's such a bummer when you have an idea and then you have to like set up your guitar amp or something. Like I want to just have something that's already close and then I could just like tweak it later because I want to get the idea down before I forget it. You know what I mean? But this one's been coming pretty fast, so I think I'll be good. And I don't have much ideas yet, so. Okay. Oh. Okay, so. Still delayed a little bit. What's going on here? Boo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Boo. Wow. Okay, that's for the delay. Oh, what is that? There we go. I think it was that. I have to turn off some plugins. There we go. So what I'm thinking is, we bought our house in 2004 for $150. House next door just sold for $475. Yeah, it's crazy how much they're still going up. I got my house for $290, 11 acres of land, and the farm I need growing. I would love to get land. That's been the goal, but I think we're gonna chill here where we're at for a bit because I like off-roading and stuff. I want to build my own trails and do all that kind of stuff. So, what I was saying was, we were talking about the chorus. I was kind of thinking of, originally I went to the D beat, you know, like the, or probably something like, right? But I'm kind of thinking more of like, you know what I mean? Where the kicks just go like do 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 do. It's like do 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 do. See, this is where I'm like, you know, I'm not a drummer. I'm a dude that can play drums. But like I've played with some drummers that are just like, they're drummers. And I'm like, this is my idea. And then they can run with it from there. And I'm like, that's perfect. I never would have thought of that. You know what I mean? I'm getting mini pigs. Coon. They're going to be so cute. And mini bacon. I MIDI on my drums, so I feel ya. Yeah, I mean, like, I have an idea, and I programmed the way I would do it. I'm just trying to think where I want to go with this chorus. But I think... Where was that tempo? Is that like... Let's try 155. Something around there, but I was falling off. I think maybe I'm trying to go faster. I still think 136 is the spot on tempo. Let's try it. See, when I do like that D beat style, it feels like it's dragging, but 1, 2, 3, 4. It feels cool in halftime though. Oh wait, aren't coon pigs, aren't those from New Zealand? I think I saw a YouTube video on that. I used a metronome to test it. Let me see. Where is where'd I put my guitar pick, bruh? My kid got me saying bruh all the time. Bruh. Yeah, I mean, 36 does feel pretty good. 136, I mean. Can always, the thing about that, I can always, with MIDI drums, you can always change them, you know? That's what's kind of nice about it. Okay. So, let me map this out real quick. So, we got the intro. We got the, let's call that the guitar intro. So I'm going to call that the refrain. And that was, I was mapping this out earlier. Where is that at? So that was 8 bars. That's right. I think everything was 8 bars. Which I was like, cool, that's simple. So 8 bars. We got, hey, don't you do that. Verse 1. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I was even using MIDI when I was doing different software instruments on my original album. And it was kind of nice because there was sometimes I would just record it, and sometimes I regretted that because then I'd have to re-record it if my idea changed or something. But oh, there we go. You know, so that kind of sucked, but it was nice when I did MIDI. I think I did Ugh. Excuse me. I did some organ. Yeah, everything's 8. I did some organ, and it was nice because I had an idea. I was like, oh, I should have played it like this, and I just kind of like added. It was just going from like a major to a minor, or doing the sus2 or sus4 or something like that. I don't know, but it was. I just added it in. You know, it was like cool. Now I don't have to like plug in a bunch of stuff and unplug this and route this and get my head. It was just like, dude, and it was done. I was like, cool, that's awesome. Okay, so that's 8 bars. So I'm mapping out the song right now is what I'm doing. And again, I'm sorry that you can't see my screen. Oh wait, let's just do that since it's all 8 bars. So refrain, verse 1, chorus 1, verse 2. And so that is chorus 2. And then I believe it goes into the bridge. Which actually, you know, I think I have a lot of ideas for this bridge, because I really want to go back into that refrain. But that intro to the song is so cool. See, there we go, tuning again. Ah! So if I do it my tempo, right? That was close. I don't know, man. I think I'm kind of feeling it a bit faster. That was one. The original was like 132. I'm at 136. Let's try. I'm feeling odd numbers today. Let's try 143. And then that bridge. Man, I don't know. I'm having trouble deciding on a tempo. Maybe let's kick it down to. Oh my God, it's tuning. I keep trying to go to the original. I learned it in E standard. Nope. I'm gonna have to pick a beat and kind of roll with it. I'm having trouble trying to play that guitar, that part that I still can't play yet, and thinking of the drums and the vocals. I need to. This is when it sucks doing everything yourself. Like in the past, when I had bands, like we could just jam it out. Like, hey, I have this idea, you know. But I was mapping this out though, and I think if I do. Bow, 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 bow. or like I feel like that transitioning into that is pretty smooth so far on guitar. So no, hold on. Oh my God. Dude, this freaking tuning. Did it again. I think it. I almost want to go back into like the intro and then back into the refrain, like that iconic part. I don't know. I feel like it makes more sense to do. I feel like it makes more sense to go from the bridge, right? So that would play twice and then go into the. Because then that plays twice too. I used to write MIDI files back when I was 12 using them with RPG Maker and adding my own sounds. Yeah, I kind of messed with, I'm not sure what RPG Maker is, but I used to make my own sounds, do my own drum samples and stuff too. I still have some that I use sometimes. I feel like I've never been good at making sounds. I need to go back and give it a listen, but I'm getting a Descendants cover of Glad All Over drum vibes for that song. Let me pull that up, actually. I gotta open these doors, though. I forgot I shut them. I was taking the picture for the thumbnail, so I shut the doors. If it's hard, it's because it's worth learning. Exactly, that's exactly how I feel. But I'm getting a Glad All Over. I'm so bad with names of stuff, people and songs. So I guarantee you I know this song. Holy mackerel. Yeah, I know this song. What's the tempo of this? It's got to be in the 150s or something. Way off, 195. I don't know. I think I see what you're saying. I don't know. That might be too fast for that. For this cover, I mean. First thing you should do is punkers find all the fifths and simplify it to the fifths. Yeah. I mean, because, well, I mean, all the fifths, like when I learned the chords, because all the fifth, like power chords are just the root fifth and the octave. So, do you mean what do you mean by that exactly? Let's finish mapping this. So I was saying the bridge to the back to the refrain. Call that refrain 2, and it goes to verse 3, and then chorus 3, which was a double chorus. In original, they fade out, but you always do it. Just find all the fifths and simplify it to just fit. Oh, do you mean when you're saying simplify it to just the fifths, like just playing the power chords instead of playing like full chords? That's usually what I do. Because I like, I like when music uses power chords, and I like translating stuff to that. And a lot of times, some of the like especially the Motown stuff, when it's very prominent, like it's not the song when it goes, like when it has like a minor 4 or like some sort of like a dominant 7 or something. You know what I mean? Like I'll layer it over with octave chords, or you know what I mean? Like I call them octave chords. I keep losing my tape. So if you're playing like E, well, that's D. So, so you could do like, and it gives it that, like, major vibe or whatever. I don't know. So, okay, so I have this mapped out, and I'm kind of thinking, started off just how it starts off, but we're gonna make it faster. So if I have to take off to see, man, to collect on my job yesterday. I've truly enjoyed the stream today. Thank you. I'll keep this open, but I'll be off. Thank you, Moose, for all you do. Yeah, I appreciate you checking it out. Yo, I appreciate all you hanging out with me and checking out the tracks, man. It's work's been rough, especially since my injury. So this has been helping me pay my bills when you guys listen and stuff. So I appreciate all you. Thank you. I probably just need to flip a coin and just roll with it, because I'm not sure what I want to do with the drums there. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? So if the bass is going, how would I even do that D beat? I lost the adapter for my wireless keyboard. No, I didn't. I just found it. Ha! Oh, and it still works. All right. So I think I'm gonna try the D beat and then make a new playlist and then try the other beat. So or what if I kind of use the kick to follow that? So like, I guess it's really not a D beat. I'm thinking I can kind of like. Is my drum set up? No. Sometimes I gotta jam it out on the kit. What if I do? Let me try this. 1, 2. Already falling off. Already falling off. We're having a great old time here today. Oh, did I just find my other? No, I didn't. Do you like the double bass? I'm like on the fence about it. I don't know what to pick. I think I like it too, because the orchestra is going in my head, right? I'm trying to think of the bass line and the guitar part, because the bass line at the beginning is just the straight G. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? It keeps doing that with the. Right? Because originally I was thinking, like, very beginning, my first idea, was. I feel like that's like, I'm like cheating because you can almost play anything over that. You know what I mean? It's like too easy. Run with it. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but I want to try one thing. So I guess I'm not running with it. I gotta do some. See, I feel like that's just too, like, not that that first beat was anything groundbreaking, but yeah, I mean, it's just not as much whatever that is. It's definitely this. Oh, did you hear me play it without messing up? I'm starting to get good at guitar. Oh, I might have to pause the live. I gotta go pick up my child. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. So what was my pattern error? Like that? Something like that? And maybe just like the where's my It's so hard to do that fill on a keyboard. I might have to I could probably do it if I. That's kind of what I'm hearing though. Good starting point. At least you aren't covering a Rush song with 36 tempo. Yeah, I'll probably never cover a Rush song. Maybe, I don't know. Tempo changes aren't always bad things. I mean, because you told me you like all the oldie stuff. I mean, they didn't play to a metronome. Maybe sometimes they did, but what you're hearing was them rehearsing 9,000 times and then recording it a handful of times and picking the best take, and humans just naturally move tempo around. That's not a bad thing, but I don't know. I guess my point was it's not always intentional. So anyways, let me think about this. So, let me think about it. Actually, I should probably just record it. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm getting messed up here. Okay, that's right. So. It moves to 4. But in LA, you had the Wrecking Crew and Motown, and in Motown, you had the Wall of Sound. All of those musicians had perfectly timed. Oh yeah, I mean that's the thing. You know, they were there was a ton of incredible. I mean, there's still a ton of incredible musicians. You know what I mean? But um, it was. I guess all I'm really saying, it was just different. You know what I mean? Like it's not. I mean, I'm sure there's pros and cons, and there. You know, you could say some things are better the way it is now or before and stuff like that. And I totally get all that. It's just different. You know what I mean? Actually, let me see if I can pause this. I'm gonna have to pause this and come back. Or do I have to end it? That would be lame. That's not how you pause it. I don't think you can. I swear I've seen people pause live streams before. Oh, gosh. Now I'm just touching things. Hey, look, you can switch the camera while you're live. I guess you can't pause it. So I have to go pick up my kid. I'm just gonna mute it and turn off the camera. I'll be back. Hello, hello. I'm back. I'm back. I'm where it's at. Dude, wait, who's still here? Ba-da-doo. I'm in hour. Sorry, I'm back now. I thought it showed me. Well, welcome back in. I thought I could tap on the thing. It would say who's still here. But anyways, it says there's 4. I went to go pick up my kid, and it's hard. It's so hazy out. I can't even see. I didn't even know this was happening, but there's like a wildfire in Canada. I can't. Like I live sort of in a valley, like halfway down a mountain, and when I come down, I could see the other mountain, like in the distance. Usually, like all the trees and stuff. All I could see was a silhouette, like the outline of the top of the treetops at the top of the mountain. It's so smoky out. Let me see if I don't even know if this will pick up on camera. Like it's hard to see. It's not like, yeah, it doesn't really pick up. But see up here how it looks hazy? It doesn't usually look like that. It's crazy. Like it smells like pine burning. This isn't gonna work. It's not helping. Well, look, no, wait, it is. Hold on. How did I do that? See how smoky it is up here? It won't even, like when I tap to focus it, it won't even, because the sky's not blue. That's the color it is. And that's what the hill looks like. It's like blurry from the smoke. And it smells like, if you know what pine smells like when you burn it, like 2x4s from the store. That's what it smells like. Very strange. Anyways, good thing I did turn the AC on and shut the windows earlier. I have a buddy who's visiting family in the UP of Upper Peninsula of Michigan and sent some pics to our group chat this morning. I could see it's pretty thick. Yeah, it's nuts. It sort of happened last year, but it wasn't like that. Like it's crazy. Like my kid was at a camp and they were doing it in the school, in the cafeteria, and they've had the windows and doors open. And I guess I didn't think the school had AC, but I guess they turned the AC on and shut the doors and stuff because it's so smoky. And when I pulled in, I was like 2 minutes early, so they didn't let them out yet. And all the other parents were just sitting in their car. Usually we like go up to the door and make dad jokes or whatever. But anyways, where was I at here? We were working on that drum beat, and I had an idea in the car on the way there, because I was thinking, someone said about halftime. Who was that? I think that was the person that left. The Creative Destruction was saying about going into halftime. I can't remember where that person said to do that or suggested it. Oh, Jimmy, I don't know if you're still here. I just saw your comment. Said this one's definitely going on my playlist when it gets on Deezer. Yeah. And you know, I think about you every time because when my covers come out, they always get dropped they drop everywhere on every app. And then it takes like an extra week or two for Deezer. So sorry about that. I don't know why it does that. But actually, I have a cover from 2019 that I never got on Spotify. I kind of forgot about it. Stuck in the Middle with You. I played it on my live the other day. That's dropping tomorrow. That'll be on streaming. So if any of you guys know that cover of mine, Stuck in the Middle with You, that's coming out tomorrow. So I'll post a link in the Discord though. So or no, okay. So it was. It has the. That intro is only 2 bars, so that's throwing me off. So. Maybe, I wonder for that, I should probably just record this intro first. Oh, I think what I was saying though, maybe I should do halftime in the chorus. Let me get this intro first. So this is what I was saying earlier. My brain, I have the orchestra going in my head, so I'm doing all the parts. I'm everywhere. My brain's, I'm all over the song, I'm all over every instrument. And when it comes to the drums too, even though I'm not a drummer, it'd be so much easier to just go out and play this, but. That's, okay, wait, hold on. So I could do. Or I could do like. I want to accent that on the guitar. If I had my drum set here, how would I do that? No, there was that snare that you suggested, Brian, the double snare. Wait, what is the timing on that? It's did I lose my second pick? Oh my god. Here we go. Okay. Yep. Wait, hold on. I know I played the wrong note, but I'm trying to figure out the timing of that. Oh. I can't focus on the timing because I keep screwing up so bad. So, it'd almost be like. Okay. So if I do, oh boy. So. Okay, so. No, No, double snap. Okay, I gotta remember to hit that double kicker. And then dang. But what if I did like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1. Right, left kick, right, left kick, right, left kick, right, left, right, left. So oh, there's 2 toms. Okay. So oh, that's gonna be hard. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4. At that tempo, it's gonna be like. I keep second guessing myself. There we go, like that. There you go. I was about to suggest a snare roll for half bar before you go into the pattern. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking, well, I guess you just heard it. Sorry, I don't know when you commented that. So I'm kind of thinking, so there's the bass intro, right? The dude. Then the guitar comes in. And then that fill, I'm gonna have to punch that in. It's gonna be, because all the drums, like the toms and stuff, are all over the keyboard. But I'm thinking of doing. I've been in love with that fill lately. The rudiment left right kick. It's left right kick, left right kick, left right kick, left right left right. So be, you know, it'd be like. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What was it? It was do-do-ga. So hold on. You know what I mean? I had to mouth it out. I could tap it on the keyboard better than I could play it, that beat. Okay, so yeah, let's try it. Let's just try it. 1 2 Wait, did I get a beat off? Why am I falling off? I was having trouble locking into the click there. Ah. Okay. And then the guitar comes in. Fell off. Keep falling off. You know what? You know what? Hey everybody, you know what? I'm going to use my headphones. There we go. Okay. What's happening? Holy crap, the drums are so loud. I'm like, oh, Jesus. I'm trying to kill my ears. Oh. Okay. I did that 4 count again. 1, 2. Okay, and I think that's where, I think it sounded okay. Kind of not really. Oh my gosh. Not sure what I'm trying to freaking do here. I mean, I know what I'm trying to do. I don't know why I'm like fucking dude. I was today years old when I found out Dropkick Murphys did a cover of this, but still, my favorite CCR cover is Minutemen doing Green River. You know, I always tried to stay, like, I guess for lack of a better word, in my own lane and not do covers that other people did, but so many, I mean, everybody's covered everything at some point. And at this point, it's probably online, so um, whatever, you know? And Dropkick Murphys, their version is probably awesome. So, I don't know. It's kind of cool that we did the same thing. I just like, I stopped looking it up, you know? Wow, brother. I don't think his tempo's right. Because I keep. Hey, I just found my other pick. Yes, I did. Nice. Let me do this. Ha, you know what's funny? It's like the same tempo. Slow it down just a little bit. Oh my God, what's happening? Okay, so I'm like super off today. And then, oh, I think I need to leave a little more space for that fill. How'd this sound? Not good. Blah, blah, blah. Let's just tighten it up by like 25. Okay. I forgot to do that double snare until the second half of that, the guitar refrain part, whatever. But I think I dig that actually. So tighten those up a hair. And I would like to smack that snare. All right. Hello. You know what? Let's I don't want to keep screwing around with this all day. Okay, and I'll have to get that fill in there, but we don't want it snapped to the grid like that. So let's just use my groove. Sure. probably shouldn't even worry about this right now. Do-do-do, 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 do-do. So do-do-ga, 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 do-do, ba-da-da-da. Boom, boom. Do-do-ga, 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 do-do. 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 Do-do, 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 do-do. Do-do, do-do-ga, do-do, do-do, do-do-ga, do-do-ga. Pump those up a bit. That sounded weird. What's falling behind there? Dee-dee-ga, 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 dee-dee-ga. Okay, no, don't freeze. Yeah, dee-dee-ga, 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 dee-dee-ga. Wait, hold on. Right? Wait, does that start on bar 13? It does. So wait, that fill may not work. Sorry, I hope it sounds okay. I can move the phone if it doesn't sound right. I don't have a... my setup is like... not what it could be. It's driving me crazy because I know it could be better, but I can't do anything about it right now. I turn off the sub. That might it might not rumble as much in your headphones. I'm gonna have to just try this. So actually, let's do it like this. So let's see if I were to do it. Maybe. Oh wait. Oh wait. So 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. I need one more set of 3. This was fine. Just wanted to hear from something other than computer speakers. These in-ears sound like God. That's good. I might have to not jazz it up, but. Let's just see if it works first. Let me. So, and then I'll hit the verse right there. So, oh, the joys of doing everything by yourself. Okay. Or in the wrong key. I don't think it's gonna work. My God. What is wrong with me today? Yeah, I don't like that fill there. So I'll think of something. All that just to find the right fill. So let's just keep it how it was. Just keep it simple for right now. This happens to me sometimes. Like I just, not being off, that happens all the time because I'm not a good musician. I just come like, I'll have a simple drum beat and then I'll have some of the drums and then I do some of the guitar and it's like I bounce around, you know what I mean? Replace the fill with snare roll and see what it sounds like. Yeah, you're reading my mind. Yeah. Let's okay, I think that's gonna be sweet. So because I'm kind of thinking actually, what if I think I'm overthinking it. I just need to do I just need to keep it simple. And go back to the roots, baby. Whatever that means. Yeah, actually, that's what I was thinking, maybe. Maybe not that exact fill, but I kind of wanted to break it down Tom style. I might have to go put my kit together and jam that out. So, okay, so anyway, so if we, so, wait, yeah. Oh, wait, I can go down to the D now. actually, okay, hold on. Orchestra's going. Should I go into halftime there? I'm just giving ideas so I get an arrangement credit. Love it. Let's do let's do this. How would I play this? Would I do 1, 2, 3, 4? 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Or would I do? See what sounds best, I guess. What? Okay. Oh no. Okay, good deal. Who turned off MIDI merge? Was it me? Couldn't have been me. Oh shoot, I do that every time. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that was right. Okay. Oh my gosh. What's happening? Okay. 2, 3, 4. Oh, Jesus Lordy. What's happening? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. I keep singing the guitar part in my head instead of that bass intro. Oh, it has to go do. Okay. Bumped a couple keys there, but that one. Okay. Oh, that's why that didn't sound right, because I was missing a kicker in there. Oh my god. had a bunch of reminders set for right now. Okay, did that. Did that. Go. Okay, so if we take 1, 2, 3, 4, but we're gonna do blah 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 blah. Let's see. Let's throw this over here for the verse. What did I do? I put it on the wrong spot. There we go. And then if we do wait, hold on. What's the lyrics there? What I'm on the verse. I'm on the verse now. Oh, what's going on? No, I did not close it again. I have it twice. Let's go. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, that's right, because there's a break in the vocals. So we'll do. Yeah, I'll follow the bass on that, I think. Oh, okay. So instead of doubling the kick there, let's switch this. What am I doing? What am I doing? All right. I'm gonna do that. Like that. You hydrate, boy. Okay, that's not quite what I was thinking, but that might actually be a happy accident there. Not quite. Oh, what am I? I mean, it works. Time for me to hydrate. Why do you say that? Because I kept messing up. I can't decide if I like that or not. That works. Let's just roll it. And then we'll do let's do from there it would be I don't even have a cymbal. What's up with that, bruh? Okay, so what if we take that there? Swap. Much rather just play it. So I can hear what I'm trying to do. I'm like, oh, it'd be faster on the, just punch it in here. There we go. Okay, so, and I think I need a kicker in there. That's cool. I think it was an accident, but I don't know where I'm at right there, so I gotta start from the top there. That's when I was thinking about going into halftime. Cool. So, you hear my kid yelling. I think it was on that last bar. Okay, so it's kind of not like me to go into halftime for this, but I kind of want to try it just because. So let's just punch this in. Set some pre-roll. Let's do 4 and 2 for post. Why wouldn't you type 4 when I hit 4? That was the universe trying to tell me I didn't need 4. That's why. Okay. Oh my. So let me listen to this one more time. I might even want to go kind of crazy with the cymbals on there. I don't know. Okay, so I got to start it in the right spot. Yo. Okay, so if I did like it'd be like okay. I think that works. Get rid of that, and then snare rolls a little. It's kind of hard to do snare rolls on a keyboard, let me tell you. So I would normally hit it. So if I did like, oh wait, that's the bell. How would I play it? I think I just quarter notes on the ride, so it'd be like, let's just see how that sounds. Wait. Okay, so okay. I'll switch it. You know what else I would probably do? Do you know? How did I? Okay. Let's see what this feels like. Actually, before I do that, let me just chuck this over here. Just get a feel of what it might be like going back into that second verse. So from the top, I'm kind of be switching back and forth between bass and get fiddle. Bass keep going. I feel like it's just going right back to, you know, my roots. I dig it. I don't know if I want to go back to muting on that second verse. But man, so, does that make sense? I think I dig it. When I was just playing one string, that's the bass, right? And then like on the verses, like, so it would be like, starts out with bass. Bass keeps going. Do I want to bring it back down there? Maybe just, I think I'm going to let that chorus be big and halftime. And that second verse, I like how, okay. I like that. In the second verse, what are the lyrics? I think the cadence is the same. Oh, that's right. Oh, I gotta send that email. Sugar. Oh, they didn't. Cool. Well, they didn't email me back yet, so. Okay. I always want to play that on the bridge, but I don't think it's there. I already checked this, but now I forget already. Oh, that's right. We were listening to that. I envision the bass driving the song for a good part, much more than the original. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. That's why I'm trying to really, I'm not trying to like put anything on the back burner. I'm trying to think of like everything as a whole, you know? Because like this is driving. You know what, right there, I probably need to maybe Matt Freeman a little bit there. Oh, I'm gonna have to think of something there, because I almost hear the bass going off a little bit more in that second verse. No, not the fifths. Where this is what, G major, but I'm half step down. So no, that's you know what I'm saying? I'm probably gonna have to mess with that a bit. Is the chorus where you added the crashes, the breakdown right before it goes back into the verse? Yeah. The bell on the ride would sound nice. Where exactly? A punkish, Rickenbackerish walking feel. Yes. Yeah, maybe not so much like Matt Freeman, but like, because what it sounds like in here, it almost sounds like he's like muting the bass, like a Beach Boys thud kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like it's not like, it's like. So I'm kind of thinking like. No, that's kind of cheesy. I'm gonna have to play with that. Gotta run. Wife wants me to do a Costco run. Check you later. All right, Brian. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Might have to just keep moving and come back to the bass line. Oh my God. and like the bass line. You know what I mean? I'm like not hitting the right notes, but like. Something like kind of how he already does in this song, like where he's just using like walking up, like, you know, playing notes that are out of key, but Matt Freeman does that a lot. Oh, so like, or that's kind of cheesy too. Going up an octave. I hope you can hear that. Nope. Hold on. Or not the octave. That's the fifth. So. Okay, so. So I could probably do like. Oop, hold on. So. Something like that, maybe. That's actually kind of cool. Yes, the thump, 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 kind of muted. Yeah, it's like maybe half muted or something. Another way of looking at it, the British bass line. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah. Kind of like the Beatles, really. You know what I mean? Just like the boom, doo, doo. Well, that was like swing. I guess sometimes they do that, but cheesy maybe, but it's getting in that groove. Yeah, I think so. So be like, so, it ain't me. Ah ha ha ha. I think that would be the Shoes. And so what I'll do, so that'll be like the second verse. And I'm thinking the first verse will just be kind of simplified with still on the bass. So the first verse. something like that. Well, I screwed it up. So first and second, you know what I mean? So like now the bass, like now it's really going. And then I think for the guitar, so like the first verse, the bass is driving but simplified. You know? I just want to fix that fill at the end of that second verse to kind of maybe accent that bass line. I'll hit that chorus again. I think I'm digging it. So let me see what I come up with here. Ooh, I have an idea. Okay. Wait, let me wrap my brain around this for a second. Not like that. So, wait, one more time. I need, I can't play that and think at the same time. Let me just do a little scratch track here. Oh wait, let's just, oh, that sounds like trash. Oh. I'm gonna go play live tomorrow and I'm gonna be like, what's going on? Why are my guitars in D standard? Sorry, you don't need to hear all that. Wait, no, that's not right. That is right. It's still super smoky outside. I was thinking that the reason why I'm advocating for a bass-driven arrangement is because it's one of those covers where the original song is already fast and pumping. So the things that really give it a punk feeling are the super fast drums and the bass line that kicks you in the yeah. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I totally agree with you, man. I 100%. I think I think that's I mean that's what I'm thinking. If you have a different idea of what you're for bass driven, like if I'm not quite hitting what you're saying, let me know cuz I'm curious. Okay. I want to do a fill. I'm doing like a scratch bass line so I can think of a drum fill here. Oh, oh, hold up. I don't think I did that right. Okay, so if that is, say, the bass line for that second verse, what I think I should do for these drums. Yeah, you're right. It's not just about driving the song, it's about standing out. And that, by the way, is one of the cool things of a lot of punk songs. They have some crazy bass lines that get very little cred. You know, I do. There's a couple, you probably see them too if you're on like Instagram or TikTok and stuff like that. Like there's a couple people I follow that just like do covers, like bass covers. And there's things like, I almost hate to admit, but like there's songs that they've covered, like Blink-182 songs and stuff. Like I always thought, I guess I just never listened. Like I thought it was the root note that they were playing in the original, and it's not. And I'm like, this is actually a really beautiful bass line. It's awesome. You know, and I think for some reason in my mind, I never used to give like, and this may be a little cliche, but I don't think I used to give Fat Mike a lot of credit because I had the NoFX and Rancid BYO split series where they covered each other's songs. And in the liner notes, it said somewhere like Fat Mike said, like, do I have to cover Matt or do I have to play Matt's bass lines? So I always just assumed that, but like he's a good bass player. There's a ton of good bass players out there. A lot of a lot of hidden gems for sure. Okay, so what would I do here on the drums? I wonder if maybe I should try and follow that kick a little bit more, honestly, with that bass line. Nah, I like it. But I think if I do like boo 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 doo 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 doo. Let's take that one and this one maybe. Whoa. I wish you guys could see my screen because I don't even know how I just did what I did there. Okay. So we could take that and just go. and then do like, would be, let's just do it like this. Wait, I think, let me try and think outside the box here a little bit. If there's a break in the lyrics there, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. That fill I was trying to do earlier that Brian said to bring back. What's his cadence on here? He's very loose with his cadence. Isn't it amazing? Like, you hear a song a million times and then you just like, you actually sit and listen to it and you're like, whoa. Okay, so so okay, so stop playing. I always found his voice incredible. You know what? I just started watching, probably because I was talking about this, but I didn't finish it yet. I only got like 5 minutes in. Was Rick Beato's interview with, what's his name? John something or other. So I'm so bad with names. I think it's John something, but Gogarty or something like that. Hold on, let me look up his name because I'm making a fool of myself at this point. Fogarty, I was close. So yeah, there you go, Fogarty. What was I saying though? I just started watching the interview with him, and he was speaking, and I was like, he sounds like that when he's probably what, 70 or 80 now or something like that. I think he's up there, but he's talking to Rick Beato, and I'm like, that's what you sound like when you sing. That's amazing. Yeah. I probably have it in my, what you call it? My history. Oh. Crap. I don't know how to, I don't know how to do it on a computer. Rick Beato, John Fogarty. I think it's just called the John Fogarty interview or something. I haven't watched it all yet, but I'm probably gonna listen to it tonight because it's an hour and a half. Cool. Thanks, man. Okay, so anyways. When the taxman come to the door and have them looking like a Romer's man. Okay. That's going to work perfect, I think. So we'll do let's try it. We'll do kick, floor tom, rack tom. So we'll go boot-da-da, boot-da-da, boot-da-da. Right. Or what if I did... What happened here? Doom, doom. Oh my God. Wait a minute. I clicked for a video and I just realized it was live. Hello, tacos. I'm working on the next cover. I just started. How long have I been streaming? 205 minutes ago, whatever that is in hours. 2, 3, like, I don't know, 4 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. Have I been doing this for 4 hours? So kick tom tom, kick tom hat. So right? I'm working on the second verse. Joni was kind of helping me, and that guitar you're hearing, that was my scratch bass line. Okay, I'm getting excited now. I think that's pretty cool. What do you guys think? Let me play it. Tacos don't know yet. So yeah, that guitar you just heard, pretend that's the bass. And then I don't know all the words either, because I suck at words, lyrics. Bass line. Everybody else who's been here all day knows I've been screwing this up all day. My God. Yeah, maybe I should mute it. Yeah, maybe I should mute that verse. Sorry, we're going back to that first chorus. Maybe I should let the guitar drop out there. Verse 2. I got how do I want to transition into that? So I was kind of thinking of going into some sort of tom thing. So if I just went like, so if I went like, I'm thinking maybe just something simpler. Where's my drums? Do I have, yeah. So, like, something like, how the groove would have to be, I don't know if I can do this with my fingers. So like, dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna have to do this twice. So we'll do I think what I would do, let me think about this. I think I would start like, okay, I got it. So we're gonna do wait, I thought I had it. Oh, dude. So the smoke is It looks like it's gotten thicker. Wait, hold on. It was, come on. You can kind of see it here. Like, that's not the camera not adjusting, that's smoke. The way I'm, like, it kind of looks like this even over here with, it's just not picking up on the camera, but right now the sun is coming through the tree line in my backyard, and it, oh my, it looks, it's so weird. I don't know how to describe it. If you just came in, I was saying earlier how the smoke from I'm in like western Pennsylvania, and the smoke, I guess there's a wildfire in Canada, and the smoke, I went to go pick up my kid earlier, and everything, it's hazy everywhere. There's smoke everywhere, and it smells like pine burning. And it's the sun just started, there must have been clouds too, but it's sun is coming through now, and it's like yellow. Look, it's very strange. I've never seen anything like that before. Okay, thought I had this filler, so let me do this. So, wait, what am I trying to do? Okay, because I just need that last bar. So it would go. Right? Well, my snare hits were kind of off there. But I mean, kind of like it actually, because yeah, okay, so okay, I got it. It would be so much easier if I could just go and play it, but can't. Almost, so. Is that right? And then we'll go into the. Oh, that's right. Ha. I'm thinking so many other things. But I think it actually goes. Okay, and then for the drums, although I'm kind of thinking, Jody, don't kill me. I think maybe I need to speed it up. He was here earlier when I was going back and forth on the tempo. Wait, let's do pre-roll. And then I want to do... does that... I was going to check that again, and I didn't. Where'd it go? Oh, that kind of changes my idea. Maybe I should just stick with it. It's very simple, but there's kind of a lot going on there. The bass is playing 8 notes. Or, I'm sorry, the bass is playing quarter notes. The guitar's playing 8 notes. And you have guitar doing... What I could do... Oh, I agree. It's still too close to the original tempo. I think so, too. I think the original tempo was close to what I want it to be, but I think I'm going to try and speed it up here after I get this idea out. So, let me think. Wait. If I do, let me think. Where's it at? So if I go, I like how the original, how the drums come back in like that. It's really cool. So I'm gonna have to moose it. Well, no, I don't have to, but I'm gonna moosify it. Right? Okay, so, but then we're gonna go back into that. Oh, that's 2 bars. That's 2. No, it would be 4 more bars. This is kind of cool how it's coming together right now. Try some crunchy guitar at the beginning. Most definitely. I'm right at the beginning, so keep the suggestions coming. I literally started this like 4 hours ago. Yes, but slightly different. That was from the Indian. Wait, is that... I don't have a symbol there? I do. I cut it in the wrong spot. We'll cut that because we need 4 bars. so sorry you guys can't see my screen. I was able to share my screen when I had, all I have is my laptop now. I don't know if you remember, right after I got my handbag, my original computer in my studio, my Mac Mini, had died. It was 2025 was an awesome year. But I made it out alive, so that's good. Wait, did I do that right? Um, oh no, it was kick that kick that kick that. So kicked it that. I'm always grinding, baby. What'd you get good at Costco? The only way I can describe the crunchy sound I'm thinking of is it needs more stank. I might have the tone in mind. I'll have to when I get back to that. I wanted to kind of get the foundation of these drums together, and then start not scratch recording, but tracking guitar. I'm telling you, man, my brain is not working today. Let me think of this again. So, Brian, while you were gone, I used your idea. I brought the fill back. Whoops. I brought it back twice, actually. I'm trying to put it here, too, but it's not working. I think I need to not make it the same as... I think what I'll do is I'll do right, left, kick instead of kick, right, left. So kick, no, right, left, kick. So right, left, kick, right, left, kick. So that'll be snare, hi-hat, kick. I think 1 2 3 1 2 3. So so right, like You must be responding to something I said. So, okay. Sorry if that froze. I was getting a spam call. Yay. For my brain to make sense of this. I'm probably spending too much time on this. Do you see the power flash or the lights flash? I wonder if the power is getting messed up. Okay, moment of truth, I guess. I'm sure I'm gonna mess it up. Should we place bets if I'm gonna mess this up? Should we place bets? I'm betting against. I'm gonna bet against myself. Stream froze for about 10 seconds. There it freezes again. Is it still frozen? It can't be. Okay, I was gonna say, because then you wouldn't have been able to. No, I said that. I've known I said that. I still don't like the way that comes in. I win. I think when you were getting that call, yeah, it's when I was getting that call for sure. What I should do, you know what, screw it, because I'll probably screw it up. Never mind. Bruh. I think I really want to go back into that part. That part is so iconic. I don't know if it makes sense. Let me hear this from the top. bass line. That's right, drop it off the guitar. It ain't me. I gotta hear it. I forgot about that. Let's go back to that second verse. Brian, you weren't here, but I did a scratched guitar, but we're pretending it's a bass. Yeah, I think that's right. Oh wait, we're gonna mute that. I don't know why I'm worried about this right now. Okay. I gotta check that email again. I don't like that fill. I don't like that fill, and I don't know about going back into that refrain. That's what I want it to do. But well, let's do one thing at a time here. So if we do, so do blapple, do blapple. Boom, 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 blapple, boom. Let's start with that, and I did get rid of that. Let's make another playlist. I might have to go potty. So okay. Ha! That's gonna be smoother, I think. So, no, I need a hat. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to do this. Nope. Oh, nope. What's that called? The Motown, the sixlet roll, not a sixlet roll, the So if we do nope. I would have to be ha! Trying to figure out how to play it with my fingers. Because if I was playing on my drum kit, I just go boom ba da da doom. Oh wait. Oh, I could just do like. There we go. It's in my head, making my fingers do it rather than my arms. It's weird. So, anyways, we're gonna do boom. Oh, I need some cymbals there. So it's gonna be like. That's probably not the right feel there. I'm gonna do the fill later because I'm like here and here and all over the place. Okay, so so it'd be like boom. That's what's weird too. I have to, on the keyboards like this, but on the drums I'd be like this. So right? So it's gonna be like. Okay, I think I got it. Let me try that again. Ah! Nope. I did the kick separate, so I'm like not listening to it, and it sound now I'm okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me. Oh, that's why. Don't. Okay, and then do. That's right. So it's. Okay. So, to the keyboard. Okay, got it. I think I was off beat though. It's okay, but I don't know if I like that open hi-hat. No, I dig it. Okay, it's a little behind, so let's try it one more time. I did that hi-hat in a different spot, but it was kind of cool. I know what roll you're talking about. The Funk Brothers drummer talked about it in the Motown document. Oh, the roll. I can't remember what it was called. It's something 6 or 6 something. It's not sixlets. I don't think so. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, because that would be a triplet. I don't know. Anyways. It stopped too early. Sick, I wasn't even recording. Oh, jeepers. Now I'm just all kind of messed up. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. 6-stroke roll. Yes. I believe Gemini is correct. Brother, what am I doing? I'm just not gonna add the hi-hat, I guess. Brother. Got it. I think. It's so weird. Like that rim shot is playing quarter notes, but because it has the human feel to it, it's not directly on the kick, or on the click, which is what I want, but yeah, but I don't think I'm doing I don't think a 6-stroke roll would fit there. Ha! Okay. On the keyboard, the rack tom is like here, and the floor tom is all the way over here. So I just played all floor toms, and I'm gonna move 2 of those hits up to the rack tom on my computer because I don't want to remap those right now. I should just play really ahead. Oh, I did? Nice. It ain't me. It ain't me. I'm starting to go crazy. What? I don't even know what's happening right now, y'all. Don't even know. Probably just because it's a crappy fill. Well, that just sounds like a robot. Yeah, you'd think. I've spent many, many, many hours with myself and recording other bands, just going at it. I don't like that fill. I need an idea for a fill. Boo-doo-da-da-doo-doo-da-da-doo-doo. Lately, I've been saving a lot of drum rudiments that I keep seeing on Instagram, and doing those. And I'm just trying to think of something random like, wait, hold on. I'm playing it again. So I go do da da do 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 do. Oh, you know what? It's kind of off subject, but I was talking to someone yesterday, and he was saying I should do a live stream where I'll just like pick a band or a song or something, and we just kind of talk about it. And I was like, I'm so bad with names of songs and stuff. It'd be kind of cool to just like look it up and then talk about like the fun facts and history and whatever about it. I think it'd be cool. Too busy of a transition going back to the snare. I just don't know what to do there. Like, maybe something, I was kind of thinking kind of the same. I think actually, I added an extra tom in there. I think that might work. I might have to come back to it. I don't want to spend too much time on weird stuff like that, because a lot of times I'll be working on something and I'm like, instead of the tom fill, a triple crash, then back to the groove. So, like, let me think. Triple crash, what do you mean? One, two, three, boom, da. Like that. So it'll be like dun, 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 1, 2, 3. Wait. How did I do that? I can't do guitar and drums at the same time. Let me just put it in there and then I'll play it. And then you could just tell me yes or no. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 3 cymbal crashes, then back to it. Okay, here, wait. You and Gioni's, what you said, I think gave me an idea. Start here. No. Instead of doing quarter notes, like 1, 2, 3. Like that, but I'll put cymbals on the crashes. Let me fix that flam a bit. It's kind of, I think it's like a mix of what both of you were saying. So like, it's different. Although I almost want to hear like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, or 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, da, da, da. Okay, so that or do 2 kicks like you said, and do woo-hoo! Sorry, that was a bad snare roll. It's hard to do snare rolls on there. Let me just tighten that up. Let me tighten it up before you judge me. But let's smack those snares buttons. Okay, so this way. Or two, three, four, right there. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let me try that too. So I don't. That's that one I just played. It sounded strange to me with the snare flam. But if I take out that flam, I think it's what you're saying. Take out that flam and move. Wait. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait. So you're 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. Okay. Are you saying? I think I'm doing it too fast. Thought of a great old R&B song to cover when he said Tighten Up by Archie. Or I'll screenshot it. Okay, Gioni, I think... So... Oh wait, what if I did like... Take these two out. So have like a little stop there. Right? That, or were you thinking slower? So like 2, 3, like when you say 2, 3, 4, are you talking about the quarter notes? Because I'm playing eighths there. That, okay. I think I like that. Woo, what am I doing here? There we go. I could also stop with it. I just got to play it right. I really liked going back into that refrain. But I don't... Maybe I'm just so used to the original. I'm trying to like think outside of the box here. But I wonder if maybe I need to just... What if I did the... Before I go to that last chorus. So we got the bridge here. definitely don't know any of the third verse. I feel like I can hear it better if I could play it. Phone's dying. My phone is dying. We back? I don't know when it stopped. I'm sorry. I looked over at my phone and it said reconnect. Okay, so so Brian, I saw your thing. It said, "What if we remove the third cymbal crash?" And I said, "I don't know what." I don't know if you heard that. I said, "Let's remove it." And then I took it out, and I was just about to play it without that third cymbal crash. Let's try it again. Oh God. It's messing with my brain. Is that what you meant? Because it's messing with my head. Okay. What I was trying to do. Originally, I was thinking that bridge, the right? That plays twice, and then going into the intro, the into the third verse, into the chorus. What I'm thinking now is doing the bridge into the third verse, into the refrain part, the into the chorus. But I think I just figured out what I should do. But let me try this first. I don't know if I'm partial to to the original, but feels way better. Ah. What I think I should probably do. Nope, that's not gonna work. Is that just G? That's the third. So many reminders. So I did like, it ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me, Later, tacos. What if oh my God. Sometimes you just don't need to mess with a classic, you know? gotta figure out that stop too. Man, I cannot believe how smoky it is out there. I wonder where in Canada these wildfires are, because it must be terrible there for how smoky it is here. I'm taking a break for a second, and actually I'm getting hungry. What time? Oh, because it's 6. I always eat at 6. I might be coming back to this tomorrow or something. Dudes, let me see. Let me just take a break for a second. Because I think I really want to go back in that part at some point. I got to figure out how. Maybe I could do it before the bridge. Where are the wildfires in Canada? Canada. There we go. Thunder Bay. What the heck is that? Oh my God, it's in a bay? Oh, so that's why you were saying your friends in Michigan, because it's like right across the lake. Yep. Okay. Yeah, when you said Thunder Bay, I'm like, where the heck is there a bay in Ontario? And when I searched Thunder Bay on Google Maps, it's like zoomed way in. I'm like, where the hell is this? And I zoom out. I'm like, oh yeah, we have these giant things up there called lakes. Because, sorry, that sounded super stupid. I'm thinking like East or West Coast, like oceans. You know what I mean? Not the lakes. Wow. So that's just, I mean, I guess that makes sense, because if the wind is blowing east, southeast, I mean, I'm only 2 hours south of Lake Erie, and those fires there could just, if it's just blowing across all the lakes, Wow. Well, I hope everybody's doing okay. Actually, I still don't know how to use Discord. I have a friend that lives in, I think, near Toronto. I had family up there too, but I was trying to figure out how to message him. 3 years ago, we got smoke from the Canadian fires in South Carolina. I thought it was last year, but maybe it was 3 years ago or 2 years ago. I remember it wasn't. I mean, this is crazy, dude. Like, it's still like the sun's still shining through, and it looks yellow out there. It's nuts. Yeah, I know. What's funny is I've called and messaged him before. There it is. Is wildfire one word or two word? One word. English, man. What's up with English? Take control of your account. Spam text, baby. All right, so I might just bring that part back in on the last course, and I'll change the chord progression to the verse progression. I think that's what I'll do. I want to up the tempo, though. Check out Gallagher's bit on the English language. I love that bit. And you want to know a fun fact? So I was saying, like, the last couple weeks we've been having, like, family issues. My father-in-law was sick, and he passed last week. And so we've been meeting family and stuff. My wife found out. My wife was at her parents' house for like 3 weeks. So it was a little, well, it doesn't matter. But anyways, her and I were meeting a bunch of family and talking to a bunch of family that we hadn't never met, stuff like that. My father-in-law's mother's maiden name was Gallagher, and that was his cousin. My wife told me, I wasn't there, but I can't remember who she was talking to, but she found out. I thought that was crazy. There was something like he was from Ohio, so was his mom, but his mom like ran away or something, and then he had stayed with her for a little bit out here in Pittsburgh, because they're actually from the city. I'm not, but you know what? What's funny is that bit comes up every now and again in my feed, either like on YouTube or Instagram or whatever. I watch it every time. It's funny. Okay, so let's mess with this tempo. We're at 139. I had it at 143 earlier. I still think this might not be fast enough. Oh, and that freaking scratch bass line's not gonna line up now. That's okay, I'll just mute it. So What was that? Oh, wait, what did I do? That's what I did. I don't know, it still seems kind of slow, brother. There we go. Wait. I'm getting some... Oh boy, it might be time to just call it. Fun fact about Gallagher, his college degree was in chemical engineering with a minor in English literature. That's probably where he learned that. Or where he got the idea for that bit, rather. Yeah, let's just pump it up. It's at 143. Let's just go 153. I did it again. Verses feel great. Chorus seems fast. Well, I think we're probably close to the sweet spot then. So 153, I don't know, we'll go down 5, 148.
I'll have to see if I can layer that. I think that lead's gonna clash, I think, with the Vox. The Vox. What do you think of that tempo, though? I think it feels pretty okay. Maybe fast. But I think it feels okay. If someone came in here and pointed a gun at my head, I was like, hey, you have to keep it at that tempo. And I'd be like, okay, we're good. Tempo works, even the 153. Yeah, I feel... Yeah, I think I'd pick this one over the 153. Only because the chorus just felt a little... It almost felt a little too... Like, I feel like 153 or more would be like what the band would play it at live because of the, you know, the energy, like the... But, you guys like it at 153, huh? Let me try it again. Ah! Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it does get a little jumbled up, huh? Oh, that tempo, the bass phrase really stands out. I know. That's what I'm saying. I feel the verse is great. The that tempo for the chorus feels rushed to me. I know it's the same tempo, and that makes no sense, but I don't know. The drums and the breakdown sound so much better at 153. I agree. The only thing I don't like at 153 is that chorus. I don't know why.
And I think Gioni's right. I think maybe because of the enunciation of the lyrics. It ain't me, it ain't me, I ain't no son of the sun. I mean, it ain't me, it ain't me, I ain't no fortunate one. I mean, I could, it's, you know, if I, a little more tighter on my cadence, and I'm not loose with it like John, I think that would work, actually. It ain't me, it ain't me, I am fortunate one. Yeah, that's what I'm... Pull off a world-famous Neil Peart time signature change. The smoke's killing me. What is this at? 153 again. Okay, let's start. We gotta... I might have to go just eat dinner and call it a day and come back tomorrow. Man, that sounds awesome to me. Usually when I think I think I should probably just roll. Honestly, I think I should just roll with it. But I'm hungry and it's getting late. So so I think I should probably just leave this how it is. I'm going to save it and I'm going to come back tomorrow and see how I feel about it tomorrow. It probably seems fast because I'm getting frustrated because I keep screwing up that part and because I'm hungry. So let's just call it there. I just did 2 bids for work. Glad to see you're still working it. Oh, wait. Creative Destruction. You're back. Nice. I was actually just about to end it. 5 hours you need to sleep on it. Yeah, I think so too. I think so. Thank you. All right, cool. I'll just see you guys tomorrow. I'm probably gonna work on this. Oh, I have that cover coming out tomorrow. I gotta make some content for that. Probably after dinner. I totally forgot about that. But I have the cover dropping actually at midnight. What time, Gioni? You're in Italy. What? I don't know what time it is there. It's 6:30 here. So what? You're like 5 or 6 hours ahead. You might be able to hear it already. I think they always come out at midnight on Spotify and all that. You're rocking. I'm glad I didn't miss the end of the stream. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Anyways, it's what the heck is the name of that song? Holy crap, I'm like blanking on it. I'm just gonna pull it up. It's one that I did in 2018. So if you guys have been following me, no, 2019. So I know some of you are OGs. Stuck in the Middle with You. The I don't know why I came here tonight. I got this feeling it's something to fall off my chair, and I'm wondering how I'll get down the stairs. Clowns to the left of me, Joker to the right, Joker to the right, right, stuck in the middle with you. Yeah, Steelers wheel. I was trying to figure it out in D standard, because the key of that song is D major. Doesn't matter. Anyways, that's dropping at midnight, and yeah, it was a heck of a song. It was from 2019. COVID screwed everything up for everybody, and especially me too. So, but it's finally dropping. The video's already on YouTube, so if you want to hear it, but it should be hitting, Spotify and all that at midnight, which confirmed drop, bam. So it drops at midnight in everybody's time zone. I don't know why it does that. I guess just because that's how date and times work. So, but yeah. So make sure you check it out. That's dropping tomorrow. I'll be promoting that for the next week. So sorry. I'm gonna be just talking about it for like the next week or so. But anyways, that's dropping tomorrow. I'm going to work on this tomorrow, and I think I would like to perform tomorrow too, play some songs. I have a busy weekend. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But anyways, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow as soon as I figure out how to stop this live stream. Glad I left you up to just support your stream. I appreciate the support. All of you. I appreciate all of you. Work's been a little tough since my injury, so this has been helping pay my bills, so I really appreciate it.